Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMoutTube. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check this out. Hello, hello. Could be good. Anyway, so I thought today we could do something a little bit different because I've been doing a lot of the Hytale and the, Hytale Minecraft, um, so on and so forth. I thought I'd do something different. This one, I don't know if anybody's gonna really like. I find it kind of fun. Well, I find the mobile game. I have found the mobile game fun. But I thought, you know what? They have a computer version, desktop version. It was on super sale with the winter sale, and I picked it up then. And, it could be fun for stream. I don't know if anyone else is gonna like it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Hopefully, I don't find it too cringe. It's like one of the few games where it's like the ads have been honest like the whole time, pretty much, or oftentimes. Although, since it is, we'll leave the music on. I'll just take the hit. Maybe. I mean, it's really not a hit, but I don't like getting flamed. It's annoying. Anyway, so yeah, I'll just kind of realize I have to be on this for the music to play. I'm just trying to adjust this out because I don't know for you guys, but we're gonna start. We're just gonna start. All right. Just us. So, and ready. Be interesting to see. Yeah, let's do manual. So you can't really choose. Cool. All right. So I do see this. Now to figure out our way around. I mean, yeah, I got that. Yep. Move towards the X. Where's the X? There's the X. Oh, there's a road. Nice. Alright, this is how to do the manual. Gather 30 wood. Yep, pretty easy. I do love just like, yeah, I think, yeah, that's okay. Alright, and then you bring the wood over here to put in. Yeah. Cool. And then use 10 wood. Shockingly easier. Alright, and then you can pick up a pickaxe. Woo. Pretty useful tutorial. Quite a good drink. Alright. And then of course you take it to the rocket. That's how it works. Alright, and then what do we need next? Hello, Thomas! This is my little universe. It is a mobile game. But I realized they had an actual, like, computer version, desktop version of the game. I was actually interested in trying it. Okay, so it says the other would. I'm glad to hear you're doing it, though. To be fair, I got it while it was on sale. But I like the game, kinda, so I was just like, it could be fun. At least one stream. I don't know if you guys are gonna like it. I hope you do. Build a land tile. Yep, that's how that typically works. We're just kind of going through the tutorial because that'll be pretty quick. Yeah, it'll be perfect. Alright, and then we... Shockingly... Well, not that shocking, I guess. Yes! Interesting. Load wagon. Alright, and then that should be needing this. It's basically just a game you go from planet to planet kind of thing. It's very simple. Like I said, I first played this. This is just I realistically, when I say I played it on the uh, computer or on my phone. And since I like it, I was like, ooh. And I saw it was on sale. It's too fast. You gather the resources to form, I believe it's a portal. Obviously, you first make the rocket ship, which you saw, which is the tutorial, and then from there, I'm pretty sure they tend to be portals. Also, you can't be in the water for too long. Let's see if I can't show this. Maybe not here. But there's sharks. I haven't seen them on like the phone, like ads on the phone in ages, but they were a bit. But they were ironically honest ads, where it's like, you know, where you walk around the world, whole thing, putting the resources in, and then a lot of other games kind of started copying it. But that was just what they did. I know that they've added more story stuff later. I mostly played like with the beginning. Yeah, so that'll be to make planks. Actually, I should probably do the planks. Probably also should try to find a thing to upgrade resources. But I mean, like, I don't know, it's a kind of fun game. It's kind of mindless, but yeah, just like chit-chat, have it in the background kind of thing. It's pretty far. Alright, actually, I'm gonna put a few... Yeah, we'll do half. Alright, yeah. I don't know how else to put it other than level up. Yeah, so like this is new for me. Swing speed plus 10. Boost pick edge ability to damage is probably good. Overall I think this is gonna be better. Knowing later in the game. Typically. Always better to start that way, right? To be honest, this game... alright, yeah. Use... But basically, yeah, you gather the resources and then you go through and you do as you go along. Pretty simple. Like I said, I don't know, I just thought it'd be good to do something more chill. Alright, so I need to figure out what direction I need to go. Alright, so this is to get stone. Somewhere around here is gonna be a dude that buys stuff. I'm pretty sure he's that way, but I just can't remember. Or at least, one of the dudes. A couple dudes, I think. Although there's definitely differences. You can sit there. Um. All right. Oh yeah, there's a sword. See? Cause like Alright. And then those guys will come back like every time I come back. So that's gonna be like I need to be ready. Boom. Alright. But I need to find ways to upgrade my tools and stuff too, because I do remember that was part of it. It's been a while. But that'd be fun. Or different at least. And then this is to start working towards that. Alright. I think there's gators on this. I don't remember. Anyway, but yeah. I was just curious what the differences are, honestly. Since most of the games published by this company are not, as I could tell, as far as I could tell, on, they're just mobile. I was just curious, what's different? Alright, resources. It is kind of grindy, though. Alright, this will lead to treasure, if I remember correctly. I don't want to do that many, I just need 10. I'll take a second. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, coins lead to treasure chests. Let's see if I remember right. Oh no, better yet. Alright, I need 30 wood and 10 of those. That works. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Yep. Alright, and then, so to do that, I need 10. I'm gonna need like 10 of each, that means. Oh, hold up. Bounty Hunter, 30% extra coins. Receive damage, antidote, immune to poison damage. Ooh, that would be good. But I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know. I'm gonna brawl. Oh, this guy's back. Alright. Anyway, I don't know. You guys will have to tell me what you think. Alright. Kitty, what you up to? Honey, I can't see. Yep, he has come to say hello. Honey, you had again, your lack of cuddle time isn't for you. You did it to yourself. I waited. I waited for you. Hey. There we go. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Tap, tap. There we go. And yeah, cool. So it will just switch weapons. Yeah, so now we have 85 coins, which we do need. Alright. I'm pretty sure I need that. Alrighty. There we go. 10. I think I got everything over here. No, I totally didn't, because there's... Oh, wait, no, that's different stuff. But I'm going to want a better pickaxe anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and get that started. I probably need a better axe as well. I'm going to need to figure out where to go. So this is 25 coins. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So this dude will buy... But they're not very good. See, I knew this guy was here somewhere. It's not really the best bet one, though. I think the best one was like the mushrooms on this one. I don't know. Well, it's kind of far away. Alright, more trees. Whoop. I don't feel like falling into the water. Okay, there we go. This will probably lead to another... Yeah. Alright. Nice. Superiority, boost ability damage, fireproof, immune to fire damage, poison damage. Yeah, let's go with fire this time. Alright, you know what? Sure. And here. I'm not sure where else to look. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah. I definitely should probably upgrade my, pickaxe. Because that'll just be a lot faster now. There we go. That is pickaxe, right? Should be pickaxe. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Yeah, die. Yep, that is how this game looks. Alright. Yeah, do that. And then we can go on to the next little area over here, it looks like. I'm gonna guess this is also, this is probably axe. I have to guess. Oh, do I not have enough wood? Dang. Oh, luckily it's easy enough. Alright. Let me see. I'm guessing this is gonna be the same. Yeah. Okay, so I need 30 planks and like 10 more of this. I don't think I'm getting more of this right now, so I need to put more in. Alright, because it gives you more, and it does it faster. I mean, it's mostly just faster, but just, yeah. Alright, so... also... So we have 13. Wait, do I have any cash? So yeah, it doesn't look like it's having it be the money on this one yet. Yet. So let's have it be an extra. Sure. Alright. Oh, yeah, you can break this, can't you? Because you can't use that anymore. Mm-hmm. Alright, so my axe should be a lot better now. Yeah, see? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a lot better, but that's because it's like a 2, but it is a lot better. Alright. Yeah, these are better trees. Which is the other reason you've got to, like, upgrade. These trees, I don't believe can be destroyed with a level 1 pick. If I remember correctly, it has to be a, level 2. Which is why you gotta keep upgrading. Get the next material up and all that. It's fun. I like it. Alright, so we got the blue crystal. I think it... What was it called again? I think it actually has a name. Yeah, azurite. Isn't that weird? Like, they've actually got, like, all sorts of cool names that don't have for each material. You have azurite, and then you have, rubies at some point, and emeralds. Alright, so we could do that. All the way up. Ooh, hello. Alright. I don't think this gets refined. Let me see. Yeah, no, this is a different material. I'll get later. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this destroys 2 at a time. That's like 3 or 4 rather, I think, and there's... Alright. Don't know. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's where I started, effectively. The tutorial. I mean, that was kind of... It was in the middle of a lava pool, at least. Oh, look, a dude. Boop, boop, boop. Die. Easy. Alright. Back to 75 and 25. Now it's 50 and 50. Always go for the larger option. That's always going to take you. So, yeah. So now sword and 100. Power 7. Because it's always the sword's always better than the other. The height. I have 149 coins. Alright, what's this way? There's gotta be more wood, right? Yeah. Sort of. Like I said, I haven't played... Yeah. Actually, you know, that's nice. So I played a version of the mobile game. I've played that version. So... Gather speed, damage plus 15, movement speed plus 5. You know what? Let's make ourselves faster. We're gonna wish we were faster. Although I probably should have done the gathering, but it's fine. But, so, no, technically, I mean, I beat the first world before, but I think the first world's a little bit different. Not, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little bit, well... I can definitely tell this is more designed around the idea of, like, a single player versus that one's a little bit more, well, and not as you have to spend your money kind of thing. Spend money up front versus free to play. This is spending the money up front version. I know there's several worlds. I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know what version this is up to, basically. Because they basically went back through and redid a bunch of stuff like a couple different times. No, we could do 100. And 1. We'll just have those points already. And that makes that part of it. Like, part of why I ended up having to, like, I stopped playing was not because I didn't like playing it. I just couldn't keep up anymore. Like, I'd go on and it'd be, like... I mean, I guess it was fairly, like, early on in its gameplay. I'm not being negative on this. I'm just being honest. It just was very much kind of hard to keep up with because new things were added. Don't think anything but the rocks can be turned into this. Yeah. Alright, tree monster. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get this. I don't have any of those yet. Alright, so I have all the things I need for this. I might as well upgrade my stuff. Check 125. Check 200. I mean, the numbers kind of get crazy after a bit. Alright, so this should just make more crystal if I do this, because it makes it easier to... Oh, wait, nope, never mind. This is the boss. There's a boss here. See, they're kind of strong. Okay, I'm dead. Thorns has been lost. I've been pushed down a level. Grand. Yeah. Oh yeah, and he's gonna be fully back up to health. Alright, yeah, let's work on leveling up again. And welcome back. I need to work on leveling up a little bit here. Clearly. Or I need something I haven't got yet. Try to get enough things that I can actually get forward. Well, I mean, yeah. It's a pretty big planet. Actually, no, the best spot I think to get trees is gonna be like right here. Good to know, though. Yeah, my top victim is tree. Pretty true, actually. Yeah, but the trees regrow, like, immediately. You the tree monsters. Return pretty quickly. My problem is the guy over there. I'm not strong enough to find him yet. Alright. I mean, I am technically, but, like... I don't want to lose my poison immunity or anything. So we gotta do this carefully. If he follows... He's got me cornered. Alright, maybe I'll be able to get him. Okay, never mind, we got him. Okay, this time we got him. Okay. So this should be a dungeon, if I remember correctly. Oh, also, hello. Or it's a new area. Actually, no, wait, this is a new area. I don't know if this guy will come back. Alright. Yeah. I'm ready to get more stone easy. I'm out. That's what it is. That's right. It's all shadowed here. And you have to basically somehow make it light with this. That's what it was. I remember. Oh, I just realized I killed the guy. Alright, so we gotta go back in here and get the next one. Should be more stone. Oh wait, I think this guy drops what I need to start working towards. Oh no, he's just money. Never mind. So be like, I think he might be what I need to get the tool upgrade. Got the right color. Nope. Okay. Gotta keep destroying things, and eventually that'll be enough. Okay, we leveled up again. Alright, Agile Caster. I don't remember that stuff. Superiority Axe, boost ability damage. Yeah, let's go with that. That's fine. They won't initiate attacks. I can kind of get around them while I don't. Yeah. It does say 100 though, so probably gonna need at least like a little bit more. Alright. There we go. Pour this in here. That's a stone. So this is going to lead to a treasure chest. Whereas the other way is going to lead to just rocks. Or to probably more. Yeah. Cool. Oh, this does make it feel a bit more wrong, but at the same time, you know what? It's fine. Alright, I need another, like, 100 or so. What I like is it really fills it out as a planet, and it really does end up feeling like a planet when you get to the end, kind of thing. Like, as you traverse around, when you get to the... It really is just a... It is a ball, so it is... Each little world is a world. And is rounded. You can see that. Alright. I don't know, I just think that kind of thing is kind of cool. Alright. Apparently, I can ignore you. Oh, nope, you... I did not attack you. Whatever. Alright, there's 2 here, so I'm gonna need 1 more. Oh, never mind. Look at all that money. Fair enough. I doubt it was this one, but this one... Fair enough. Nifty. This is... I doubt it would be this one, but this one does actually happen online. I didn't really ever get into it, but... Or eventually did, rather. Well, I mean, the worlds do get bigger as you go along with these as well. At least they were. I don't know if they do still. Because I guess you could say this is like a level 1 world. Or the level 1 world. What is this? What is this? Ah. Yeah, challenges. They were... a thing. If I remember correctly. Have to be careful because there's like a boss and stuff. But yeah, dungeon. When I say there's dungeons, I mean it. Yeah. I mean, they basically have a way they do things. Boom. Easy. Alrighty. And then we get all this money! We gotta collect all the shinies, right? What? Oh, we also leveled up. Okay. Sprinter, movement speed, percent faster ability casting. I don't know. Probably better to do that or this. This seems better. We get the shinies. And this is a part of this game. Collect the shiny the gold. You die. Wait till I heal. Yeah. Man. Because I don't think you can get around it. You have to destroy the blocks. Alright, I'm seeing another one of the shiny thingies we gotta gather. Alright. The astronaut's gonna be very excited about all the shiny stars. Well, the stars give us lots of other things we need. Probably shinies for our portal. There we go. Boom. Get all this. Alright, and then you gotta do the one next to it. Huh. So what's not? Alright, let's collect this. It's easy enough. Just gotta find the right spots to kind of just collect. Technically, I don't have to do the other ones, I don't think, but I do think it's better to get those. Also, I'm not sure if I can destroy palm trees. Oh yeah, no, I actually do need that. Okay, never mind. So where we can upgrade our stuff. Nice. to get our stuff for upgrading. Alright, so that's the second one. We have 3. Shinies for upgrading our pickaxe, our axe, and our sword. Yeah, I mean, that worked. See? And then this should open up to the next area, but I don't think I can actually utilize. It exactly, because I'm pretty sure well, I mean, I technically can. Oh no, never mind. These trees are fine. Because they're palm. Don't think I got anything for you, good sir. Sorry. I guess you can fish. Huh. Interesting. Fish. Nice. Sure, let's fish. Oops, almost there. Ah. Cool. Fish. Cell phone. We got. I mean, it's a space adventure. So I'm not too shocked. Oh, this must be the other cell phone. Oh no, this is a Fabergé egg. Ooh, we got a bunch of money. Dang. Trophy. Well, notice, that was 1,000 gold coins versus this being 136 gold coins. Yeah. Clownfish. Mm. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we can exit. And then I guess we could talk to this guy because we've now got a whole bunch of this stuff. So you can buy different abilities for short amounts of time by fishing. An experience boost if I had 240. You collect this character. Oh yeah, look, we're back at the beginning, by the way. But now apparently we can fish in areas we find fish. Or bubbles, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna catch. Neat. Oh, this feels very much like it's gotta be something stupid. Well, not stupid, but not fish. Oh, it is fish. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, it works for me. I just kind of wish I would get planks this way. Or that I would be getting planks. That means that different things are in different places. Huh. Interesting. Cool. Boom. Alright. I don't really need that. I do need to probably make planks, because I think that's required. Yeah. I mean, I also need the other stuff as well, but I definitely am gonna need planks. Although I suppose, luckily, over here with this, the palm trees are definitely the best for gathering, such things. I mean, look at all that. Alright, let's just take out this guy and get more crystals. We're gonna need a bunch of crystals. Alright, okay. Boom. Boom. And of course, these are back. Good way to collect. I guess I just need to find the last. I will upgrade in a second, but first I want to kind of see where this next area leads. Yeah. Like I said. Palm tree be good. Alright, yeah, sure. I can also upgrade my tools, like this one. I don't think I can do more than one. Yeah, I need more. See, now I collect 4 at a time out of these, which means I'll collect 6? No, like 10. 11, yeah. What? How it goes. There. There. Well, the best thing to do is like to have like a close kind of thing like that, and just be like going through it. That's how we gotta do this, right? Or they're just kind of swiping as you walk through back and forth. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Dragon. Alright, and we've almost got enough, I think, to have definitively... I think we have enough for, like, definitively both to get... And then be able to do other stuff as well. So there's that. So let's go upgrade our pickaxe and our, probably not. Alright, let's just get more of these going as well, because it does need a lot. Alright, so first this one. I'm stuck. So you can see here how much faster that is. You can see, like, this is a slightly better deal than the other one was, and you just kind of keep going through as it goes along. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, you need 5. Always collect. See, now these just, they break so easy. Yep, well, I mean, that's how this whole game goes. Like, you continue to upgrade when you come back to an area you've been in. I want to see it shows how much faster you are. Which is what makes it nice. Go try this again. Looks like it's just gonna be... Ooh. Man, that was nice. I guess. I'm not sure what this is. It's intense. The shark for 2,000. Oh, this is a high level area. One more to fish, and then we'll go on again. What was it to buy the character again? I don't think I have enough still, right? Because I just... Although I guess if I could just get a couple more of those, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Gotta pick random spots. Well, whatever is here. Moonstone, we got a bunch of stone. But that's useful, because we need stone, like, all the time. Fish. I don't know, I keep getting distracted by fishing. All good games have fishing, right? Boons! Actually, that's useful for later. Fish. I might be at the point where I don't have anything. Yeah, never enough. Exactly. Fish. It's actually quite useful to get stone. Oops. Ooh, we got another char. Okay. Wonder what this is. Oh, it's another char. This feels like another little fishy. Yeah. Last fish, for reals. Just shame like we don't get to keep our fish. Okay, maybe we fish here a second again. Last time. Nope. I hit the wrong button. It's way too good to fish. I like fishing too much. Alright. Bridge built. Yeah, see? We'll need these guys soon. We have to go this way first because this way will lead us to the other crystal type that we could see there. See? Alright, which is, let's look at this a second. We have, these are amethysts, and then these other ones down here are rubies. See, I told you. It's kind of interesting because you get like a whole, plethora of just different gemstones. Alright. Ooh, looks like there's a fishing spot opening up here. Okay. We just catch. Got a phone. Nice. Again. Oh, that's char. That's not really useful. I want to get that character, I think. Even though I probably wouldn't use it. Boom. By the way, if you ever want me to switch to my music, or to the music I use, rather, we can do that at some point. It's so hilarious. Boom. Last fish. Unless this is like a pathetic fish. Or good fish. Okay, one more fish. That wasn't a fish. One more swordfish. Oh. It's kind of weird that it's a whole little rhythm game. I'm glad I stopped to fish a second. That has now allowed me to continue forward. I mean, not with the wood. I could that does require some, but that worked for me. So we'll have to go back over to the other side at some point. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So shiny. I think that was all that, right? Yep. We're able to get through all of that without... Whoops. Yep, and now we do these and these. And this. Fancy. Boom. Destroy these. Yep. Alright, next one. Can't forget to get the whole bunch of wood that we need. Okay. Chuck this in here. We're gonna get even more crystal? No. Just wood. Although wood is more useful. Realistically speaking. Oh, we actually leveled up. I had semi-forgotten that we... But I don't know what sword ability does. I think I just went this. This is probably better. Yeesh. Talk to Fish a second. Fish. I don't know. Alright, there we go. One more fish. That works. That worked for me. Didn't even have to think too hard about this. Fish. There we go. And treasure. Alright, we just gotta collect some wood, and then... Oh, we need 150. Ooh. Maybe I fish some more. Fish. Let's see if we can get lucky and get like a whole bunch more. Nope, that ain't it. Come on, give us more. We might just be getting fish. I wonder how much oil they have. That's just a fish. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Char. Very exciting. Okay. Ooh, we got more iron. Empty safe. I kind of like what we can find. I got alien weapon that gave me 400 something or other that I'll need eventually. Yay! Not what I'm looking for, but it's fine. Fish. I think. Yeah, fish. No, I'm not getting too lucky, so I'm gonna probably move on now. They're not gonna cut themselves. The stones aren't gonna. Oh, that was good. I'm gonna need a lot. Alright. Fish. Yeah, this is probably fish. Kind of getting way too good at feeling if it's a fish or not. Are there that little fish? This could be little fish again. This could be something different. It's probably different. Yeah. Get some planks. Okay, this is a bigger fish. Okay, swordfish. Kind of wish there was a song that would play that would be like do 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 do. Nice. I mean, we need a bunch of planks and stuff, right? Okay, I gotta move on after this. I can't stay. No matter how much fun it is. Two fish. Boom. Ba 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 ba. There we go. We need caristos. Take that. That's convenient to get money this way. And I think they level up a little too. I don't really level up very often. Alright, so we need more planks, which we've got because we fished! Speaking of fish. I feel like I gotta fish at every location just to see if we can't get anything lucky. What's once? This is just a little fish. Could do it like 5 times. Twice. Little fish, little fish. 3 times. Four times. Lucky. 5 times. Okay, and then one to just be definitely not lucky. Little fish, we finish on a little fish. Rawr. Rawr. This. I definitely need to work on leveling up. Alright. Who the spooky trees? Can we destroy these yet? Yeah. Nah. I mean, I think we have enough to kind of go through this area a little bit. Just a little. Alright, let's get rid of that. And then we go to the next section. Ooh, fish spot. Fish. Little fish? No, not little fish. Maybe little fish. It's a shame we've only gotten lucky once on the shark. Yeah, that little fish. Lots of planks. Actually, that's useful because we need planks. I mean... It's not really mining, it's more like fishing. And then coming back through later on. This feels like this could be another minecart or something we can... Oh, or char. Fishy, 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 fishy. It definitely wasn't a little fish though. Alright, next fish here. Okay, maybe one more, because this is a little fish. Eat fish, little fish. I don't think I can bomb the ocean. Fascinating concept there, but... I want to finish on not a fish or something big fish. I guess that's a big fish. I wonder how close I am to... I should probably go check again. How much I have... Actually, no, I think I can check on me. What do we have currently as far as fish? 3,000. We need... Still basically need to times that by 10. But... I have no idea what you're talking about, Tomas. Alright, boom. We'll just pick that up. Fish spot. Oh no. There's no jumping in this game. We are in the wrong place. Well, luckily it's easy to get back. Actually, you know what? As long as we're doing this here, coming back, let's fill in these last two. Let's fill this in. Oh, never mind. This was the portal. Let's fill this in as well. Okay, I just need a few more. There we go. Boom. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have 150 that. We're close. We're close. Luckily, it should be pretty easy to kind of go back over here. Grab a little bit more of this. Intensity. Oh, I don't think I fished at this spot. Maybe I did. Probably did. Oh, but we got something good. Basically got paid. If I could get one more phone, I could pay back basically everything I just spent. And so we got slimy fish. Fish. Hmm? Oh, okay. I mean... Fish. Fish. That's fish. Oh. This is a bit of an intense fish. Because it's not. Fishes. Yeah, last fish. Alright. We need to get enough that we can quickly go get the next level up, and then I guess we just have to... Wait, did I fish at this spot? Oh, it's gone already. That would have been a good spot to fish, actually. Crazy how easy it is to remain stuck at the level you're at. Because there's not really much to it. Die. Alright. Yeah. Don't remember what that is. It's a thing. What is that again? Yeah. Boop. This new item we just got is sulfur. Fancy. Oh, I guess it's navigate like this. Okay. Oh, you know what? Here, you want to see the map? Tomas? Here. So see, you can see the map. How far we've gotten with it. Isn't that cool? Look at that. I think that's new. I'm honestly more surprised this is a multiplayer game. Technically. I mean, on here, not on... Woo! Don't want to be in the water too long. Well, I guess as long as we're fair. Fish. Little fish, little fish. One more little fish and then we'll go. Or big fish. Neither... Well, I mean, that got us our money back entirely from... There we go. Alright, exit. So I already need to go back anyway to go put these over here because we have enough now. Alright, what's next? Too much. Stuff. Die. I feel like we should have... Not boosters. I feel like I should have some ability to see my objective. So if I can get one more of this guy, I think I can get that outfit. Oh well. Hello. Ew. Or he does something for me. I'm not sure which. Alright. Okay. I guess I need to go get more, rubies. Yeah, that works. I wonder if I could show the shark starts coming. I'm gonna stay here because it's... Although I'm not sure if it does in the level 1 world. Or how far out you have to go or anything. At least now. Like I said, I'm not sure because I don't know. Da. Da. Fish. We fish. Perfect. Awesome. Perfect. One of a kind. I kind of like how it just goes, wow. I do like getting the wood though. That is nice. Suppose the middleman has been removed here, effectively? There. Dead. Alright, careful. Alright, see, if we go this way, 150, 150. It gives tree. Pick up. That was actually useful. Alright. Intense. I'm gonna need more rock in a minute. Woo. We don't need that. Alright, I think this is climbing towards something. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. We were getting a little low on materials. Ba, 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 ba. And just gotta grab some more blocks for fast. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Nice. Alright, so then we come over to this side. Ooh, I need more rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. I probably should go fishing, actually, now I think about it. Rocks are kind of faster to get that way, aren't they? But I refuse. Determined to get the right way. Die. Alright. So we got plenty. Oh, crap. I fell down. I needed a drink. I wish there was a way back up. There is not. Enemies are ruthless. Okay, as long as we're here, fish. 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 Little fish, little fish. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Gemstones. I don't really need. Fish. That is useful, though. That's what I'm here for. Those moonstones. Fish. Last fish. Unless it's a little fish. Well, it should be a little fish. One more fish. I mean, that works. Alright. Yeah, and so now we just need the final crystal thingy. We'll be good. Luckily, it's not too hard to get back up here. Got more of this stuff. I am intense. Boom. Boom. I don't even know how abilities work. Alright, so I think I saw it was at the end of this. Well, that's 50 there, so that's not where I was looking. Huh. I mean, it's a thing. It's just not where I thought I was. Was I somewhere else? What was I looking at? I was like, oh, I need all this. I don't know. Yep. Whatever it was, don't need it, apparently. Just seen a whole bunch of this stuff. Alright, we're doing this. I'm just far enough away. I'm not gonna go anywhere near him until I'm done drinking my drink. Because I gotta do this. Alright, so at some point we should hit the whatever the black gem thing is. So there is that. Intensity. Wait, no, I think it's to get the crystal that I'm doing the one thing with the astronaut. Now I think about it, probably. And then this should probably lead to the end of that. Maybe. I can't tell because I'm not looking at my map. I mean, we're high in the air. Love to get down there and use that. Get her 250. But it does require us to go down, 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 and have to come back up. Fish! Hopefully we get good fish. It's tiny fish. Oh no, never mind. It's cell phone! Yay! This is little fish. Look how intense this battle is. Easy. Boom. Nice. There. Mess up. It's fine. Oops. I think this is another, yeah, I was gonna say this is another swordfish. There's a lot of swordfish in these waters, isn't there? Boom. I want the character. Or whatever it is. Maybe I could look at if there's a luck thing. There is, I mean, that probably solve my problem. Boom, die, da, da, da. Me my money. I need 250. Do I give in, or do I just not? I don't give in because I'm here. Yet. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess that was the thing I needed. Ooh. Yikes. We can't go back the way we came. Or the easy way. Nope. Nope. Intense. Oh yeah, that's a fast way. So, all we have left for the map is this section here, but that's it. Neat, huh? I think this will take us back. Well, I guess it makes us towards money. Oh, we've actually leveled up. Attack speed. All crystal gathering is increased. Gatherer speed 10%. You know what? I want this one. Collecting. Oh, I am on the wrong side. This should. Yeah, see, look at that. It's just a little bit faster. Dang, this guy, like, he died and then he just immediately respawned. Alright, I need more rocks. They've become a punching bag. I mean, naturally. That's how you gotta do it. Probably should have done, like, the gathering plus 10%, but I don't know. Gem collecting is such a pain in the butt. So slow in comparison. Then it's just like, yeah. Alright. I wonder where the treasure chest is. Cool. I think that's everything over here. Still have something missing in the I'm not ready to go onward yet, even though I think I have everything now that I need for that. Nice. I could be wrong, but I do believe that is the case. He did say that there should be one more, so I gotta figure out where that is. Alright, I need to figure out where I can continue onward. Aha! Okay. Look at that. We're just risking sharks a second here. We gotta be very careful about this. You know what? We'll risk. We're fine. To the astronaut! Which is that way. Cool. Alright. Hello, friend. What do you got for me? Hey, we're now I don't think it does anything other than look fancy on us, by the way. These are our things, I guess. But still. Now we are a fisherman. That is an astronaut. Oops. I didn't actually mean to keep fishing. Weird. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll have the Fisher dude show up on the next world as well. He's kind of... This was useful. Alright, ready to move? See? Now we have a portal! The next area. So Gaia is 100% completed. It has one dungeon. The DLC I don't have. I probably should get the DLC. For now, we'll do this. I think the DLC is free. Or cheap. But I wasn't sure if you guys would even like this, so I just was like, eh. One down, many more to go. Oh yeah. Trollheim. Oh yeah. Guy immediately attacks. I believe this is how we start getting armor, by the way. Yeah, so he's now free. Yes. Oh, nice. So we can improve our health at least. I'm gonna improve our health again. Nice. I swear. Yeah. Can't do much more than that. I'll have to make more, like, planks and stuff. I mean, might as well heal up everything, right? I don't have the planks. Do I have to go onto I don't know. This game's pretty easy. Okay, so this guy is here still. So useful. Alright, I need an ability to... I might have to go back to... No, never mind. Yeah. But it's really easy. Yeah, this is the one where it's like... I think this one has bears that are super annoying. Or it did. I don't know if it still does. Because... Or rather, if this version has bears here. That was the thing. Dang. It's super easy to get wood, though. Here, because it's just a whole bunch of trees all together. Like 30... 42 at a time, I think. Alright, it's still going. Yeah? What's the matter, puppy? What's the matter, kitty cat? No? Did you have a nightmare? Alright. To the farmer. Oh. Yeah, see, did you hear that music change there? Yeah, like I said, there's sharks in the water. No, they can't jump. It just is to keep you from being in the water, like, all the time. Like I said, it's if you've ever seen their ads are literally, like, the little character, right? Is in the water being chased by sharks and he makes it to land and starts, like, gathering. But that is pretty much how this game works. So, I mean, that's what I'm like, it's pretty honest. I don't know if they still are. Fuck you. There you go. Oh, I need more wood. But that's easy. Oh, can I fish? No, I can't fish. It's still going. Boom. Yeah, 42 at a time here in this specific spot. And it breaks a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, There's a lot. We're not swimming. Give me your coins. Oh yeah, and then this tree's not as good because it's just 40 at a time. Okay. Alright. I don't actually remember what this does. Oh, it just makes money. Yeah, that's not really great because I don't really need that much, but you know, it's fine. I'm gonna have to get that money back, but that money will be easy to get back. Hey, just look at these guys. They dropped 15 at a time. And now we're gonna be able to get as much. We really don't have to worry about the hay anymore. They messed up. I think I did that before as well. Well, it needs to mess up, but it works. I need more planks. Da. Da. Yeah, those aren't that great. Anyway, I would jump in to just be like, look at this craziness, but I don't want to die. Alright. Right now we're basically being limited on how slow this is. I don't think there's a way to speed that up. Alright, 2. Where they're being... Oh, right. So this is where the pickaxe is. Alright, I'll kill you to get money. 11. Fuel. Let's do this. Right, you'll also sell. The price is just never worth it. Like, that's the irony. I guess. You could say. Oh, right. I need a level 4 pickaxe. But to get the level 4, I need... Oh, I did need sulfur instead. Oh, never mind. I can go get sulfur. I gotta go back to World 1. Give me a second. I gotta go back to World 1. That's easy enough, though. Oh, while I'm doing this, I'll also get some of this going, I think. How many do I have? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Let's get some of that going. I'll be back. I do love the music here, but I gotta go back to Gaia because I need sulfur. There's sulfur here, but not there. Alright, I need to go this way, as I saw. I just need to get around. I mean, although technically what you can do... I don't know if it still works. But what you would do is... Really a shame that this world's kind of not complete. There's a big portion that seems to be missing. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Alright. I didn't even realize I just needed sulfur. If I had, I would have just dealt with it. Explains a lot. Alright, let's just go see if we can quickly just... upgrade, I guess? I don't think I can, so... I think I've gotta get the materials. But I need to see, how much do I need? This needs 270. Alright. I need more sulfur than that. Hello, Austin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to... game I find interesting. But I don't expect you guys to study too. I hope you do, though. There we go. Let's just get enough to get another upgrade. We gotta upgrade our pick next, I think, because that'll allow us to... then have that be faster, and then we'll do the sword. And then we'll head back. That explains why I was like, I feel like I should have another... I was like, I feel like I should have, like, one more upgrade, and I do need. Da. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm okay. I think that's fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, da. I've got armor now, so I'm kind of a lot tougher here than I was. Alright, how much sulfur do I have? I have 384. Yeah, I need to get the next level up. So that we'll have our base level for the next area. Just gotta be careful here. Da. Give me your money. Alright, see, that should be enough for that. Although our health is a lot better, so technically I can show, like, you step into this. I think you're okay? Guess you're okay. Huh. I thought you took fire damage. But I guess not. Alright, let me get the other two, and then we will go back to World 2. I was already... I'm here, and this will be fast to... Yeah, see, for this area, that's the max you can do. Yeah... Yeah, we'll just go to World 2, because I was making a bunch of planks over there, so that should be fine. Alright. Boom. Because you can't get more than the... Alright, let's, I guess, gather more planks. And look at how much faster that is, even. Super fast and intense. Boom. Kinda nice. Alright, so I should be able to... Wait, can I upgrade the sword over there as well? I should probably go check to make sure I can upgrade the sword, because I'm pretty sure... Much like the... Yeah, so now we can hit the rocks and stuff. Which will give us a decent amount, actually. Yeah. Look at that. Just has to be the right level. Yeah. Alright, so while it does that, I need to upgrade my sword as well. Was there a sword over here, or was there not? I don't think there is, which means I need to go back to go upgrade my sword. Let's go back, upgrade the sword, come back, get stuff done. I just don't want to be there without upgrading my sword first. I guess technically this one is fine to swim in. I thought it wasn't. But... I need... You know what? It's fine. This is kind of fun. Look at that. I don't know, that's just fun. Alright, so... Well, I do need these, and I could just collect them here instead, technically, instead of going through the dungeon. I will do it properly, it's just kind of funny, it'll be like, yeah. And I just like you saw earlier, Demos. It's just literally in 3 hits we're through. Boom. Heck, even this. Fun. So everything is maxed now. I'm just kind of trying to let this stuff go through. Because it's only 11, 10, 9. It's fast. Well, that's not. But it's fine. It'll just be some back burner if I need to come back for it. Yeah. There we go. We're good, we're good. Now that everything is upgraded... To the dungeon. Oh, fish. We must fish! I don't know, I like doing that. Let us get our char. Boom. Well, I'm only doing 3 fish. So this is fish 2. Promise. We focus on gameplay here. Totally don't just fish. Oh. Phone. Nice to get a better, more expensive phone, but that's fine. Ew, that's new. Let's see, for the what it's supposed to be, yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, let's travel through the dungeon. I think this dungeon has what I need. Rather, Azurite Cavern. Oh, we've leveled up. What can we get? We could do faster sword ability casting. I still haven't done that. Speed. I like this one. Oh, I was about to like, I don't think I have enough. Yeah. Oops. Ah! I died and lost Gem Collector. If that's what I wanted to actually keep. Ah. Can we destroy this? No. Yeah, see, falling into this stuff is not cool. Well, hopefully we'll level up again quickly. Get something decent. Die. We're gonna totally need that. I wonder how to tell. I mean, the difference in the amount that you gather is definitely nice anyway, so there's that, but... Alright, so if we can get through this... Boom, I think we get more rocks over here? Yeah. Boom. And then here as well, or is this crystals? Yeah, this. Getting a total of like 39 is pop there, and then over here it's 26. Convenient. Beat this guy up. Slowly but surely. We need money, so it's fine. Alright. There we go. Destroy these three. Intense. Cool. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. Okay, and then we just come over here. Generally, destroy this one. Okay, and just come over here. I think actually we do get all the way over there, so there's that. It's just gonna be a little complicated to do. Alright. There, destroy 2 at a time to get 36 at a time. Side, or 26 rather, and then 39 if I can get the right spot. Or I could do the same thing here. There we go. And then we go through. Alright. Well, I'm gonna collect some more stone. More stone, right? More stone. Okay. I don't really feel like dying again. Collecting that. I want to have enough to be safe. Perfect. Boom. Okay, gotta be very careful here so we don't die. In fact, let's adjust so that we can just see. Okay. We don't want to fall again. Gotta destroy these guys. Oop, don't want to fall in. He's gonna knock me in if I'm not careful. Got a whole bunch of that. Gotta collect this. That's 2 out of the 3 that we need. Or can collect. Perfect. Ooh, gosh. Yes. We need this. Yes. And then I guess we can see over here. What's this? Is this another bit of money? No. There we go. A lot easier to get that done, though. Alright. Boom. Do it again to get that spot. But I bet you that it is, in fact, going to like lead to another spot. So it's going to be a little... Yeah. You know what? Money. Money. Money, 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 money. Shinies and sparkles. Never mind. Shinies and sparkles. Perfect. There's nothing but treasure this way, which is how it should be. Okay. Alright. Now we need to go this way. Also, we need a whole bunch of these as well that aren't just from this. Oh wait, I should probably collect the stone as well, too. Because I do believe this side also needs stone. So, you know what? Let's grab some stone here. Alright. Over this way. Yeah. I'm gonna need one more, I think. Yeah. Cool. Boom. Collect, like, a couple. There we go. It's not as easy to do that with. Go, collect the rocks, and then we're done with that. Then we have to leave this dungeon and have enough sapphires, I believe this is. Or no, this is lapis, I think, actually. I'm not sure, actually, now I think about it. I have enough. What is this? Azurite, sorry. I have enough azurite to survive. Not having to come back. Is good. I can get the rocks out there, that's fine. And we could be careful of the sharks and all that, but... Alright. Pick a spot. Is it? I feel like this is just a random dungeon. I mean, it's all that... It's not even dangerous, really. As long as you're careful. Other than falling in the water. Falling in the water is not nice. Because it's poison. I think. I don't think there's any spots around it, yeah. Okay. Collect all the money. Collect all the money. I mean, I guess. Mighty, damage plus 15, superior axe. This is the one that's the most good for me. Alright, so I'm gonna collect a little bit more and then I'll head out. Just enough that we're sure we have enough and we don't have to come back. Okay. I think that's enough. But I could grab the rocks here as well. That's 100% completed, because that was pretty easy. Easy! Ooh. Oh, I guess it's 12.5.1. Maybe it specifies what version. Alright, so we need to get up there. Oh, fish. Sorry. I must fish. It's either a char or it's a not fish item. Yeah, not fish item. Money. Alright, I'm doing 3 fish. This is fish. Baby fish. No, it's phone. But it's useful! Oops. Oh, that's new. You know, let me try and see if I can't get one other new fish. This just feels like a swordfish or a char. A piranha. Interesting. Much more violent fish. Alright. There's another fishing spot, but I haven't fished yet. There we go. Halibut. Someday we'll get the costume, the outfit. I have no idea. Oh, well that's actually useful in a different way. We got a whole bunch of gold. Though nothing has been as worth as much as the Fabergé egg. Alright. We fish. We gotta fish at all fishy spots. Alright, we're almost to the farmer. We're so close. Somewhere. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I have to unlock the boss myself. Yay. Well, I guess in a sense. Here goes nothing. Probably have checked. You know, now that I think about it, I should probably have Oop, Geesh. Check the, fancy fish. I should have checked what I need to do next. Piranha. I guess they don't have the same fish on each one. Yeah, because these are halibut, and then we have the piranha. Maybe there's no baby fish here. Well, they're clownfish, I know, but like, maybe the little fish is the eel. Yeah. All about how willing you are to get something. Alright, alright. So I wanted to know, what did we use here? I guess technically we can. I don't think I've seen the sword. Which has me a little iffy. Alright. Yeah. Boom! And he gets dizzy. Oh. Oop. I can't move. I mean, they're attacking it. Just kind of hilarious. Yeah. So now we have the farmer. I think we sell him hay. I could be remembering wrong, but I think we might sell him hay. Which is kind of ironic because we bought the hay here. I should probably go ahead and move on more in the next section, but... farmer. What does the farmer do? Yeah. So you sell the hay back that way. So I don't think the hay was useful for anything else. Feed these guys as well. And even if they are more, Alright. Yeah. I'll go get more in a second. Oh. Well, I mean, that works. we go. Stone. Eesh. Fish. Piranha. 3 fish. Honestly, it's a great way to get items, so it's like, I mean, it's worth it a little bit. Oh, this one's a little bit slower. Oddly intense. Oh, it's a save. See? Easy to get materials that I need that way. Alright, yeah. Oops. Messed up. It's a fish, though. Last fish. Cause fish. Yeah, last fish. Alright, I need stone. Okay. Just gotta collect all the stone. Maybe I should upgrade my pickaxe at least. I continue needing money, man. Yeah, and then the next thing I'm gonna need... I guess we just need more azurite. Well... that should be enough. I'll go back and behind. I don't have enough wood, I don't think, yeah. Alright. Oh, I guess it's no longer a shark. It's a random sea monster. Same idea, though. There you go. There we go. Alright, that should be enough. Although this feels like this would be where the sword would be, so... is this a sword? No. It's a dungeon. I'm gonna come across where the sword goes. Gotta figure this out. Yeah, bear. I hate you, bear. Alright, there it is. I knew it had to be somewhere. Yes, upgrade my sword. Now you gotta go upgrade my axe, but that's it. Bad there. Die, bear. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't think we killed I killed these guys. These guys at least are easy to beat. Typically. I don't think I heal here, right? Never mind. I guess I do. Alright, here we go. Intense. Honest. Boom. I mean... At least they're not too difficult. Sheep. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. We saved the sheep. Boom. Easy. Easy dungeon. Sort of. Alright. Bear. Die, bear. Die. Die. Is there a way to get back down here? I think there is, right? Yeah. Alright, I do think I should probably upgrade my axe as well, as long as I'm here. I think I can, right? Thought it was over here, yeah. Upgrade that. And then this should be actually pretty good. Are we not growing? Yeah. Confused. Alright, let's just do that. Die, bear. Alright. And then, as I saw, the next one upgradable is the I probably should just go get the Azurite from the dungeon. Pain to get, but... Although that's just cheap. That's actually pretty cheap to upgrade. Yeah. Alright. Swords are easy. Okay. Let me go upgrade my pickaxe and then make a decision. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to get more crystals, but first I need to get more, die. 49 a pop there. That's not bad. I mean, it's not as good as when I have, like, the full thing of the trees, but the amount that you grab at once, it becomes a lot easier. Alright. Die. Alright. I will need more stuff, so there's that, but... Alright, we're just gonna go get more... I 1,000 easy. Right? 1,000 easy. My bigger issue is that's just smooth. That feels smooth. $649. Halfway there. Easy. Okay. Easy. Alright. Nice. That should be enough. Let's just gather a little extra just to be sure. You never know. Alright. Okay, done. Alright, so now we should be able to be pretty close to upgrading our, axe. I think I do. By the way, how much stuff have I got, man? I mean, obviously I don't have enough. Like, whatever. I need to do this. I just gotta wait a second. And then we'll upgrade our axe again. I can't rob fish. I'd love to rob fish. I can't. There, so we're gonna upgrade our thing. Look at that. That's nice. That is nice. Alright, so... By the way, what is the next level requiring? Now that I think about it. What does it want? It wants... Oh, it wants those crystals again. I mean, technically we could go and we could grind them out on the World 1. Or we could simply remember we need 2,000 of them, because you know there'll be more somewhere around here. Get some of these going as well. Boom. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, so what do we get? Gather, no breaks, increase after... I don't know what an ability cast is, even. You know what? We're just gonna go with gather. Just because I'm not even sure what it's talking about when it says... like... that. Yeesh. Ew, we miss fish. Oh well. Alright. Oh, fish is back. Yes? I'm looking at it, yeah. Fish. Eel. 3 fish. That was fish 1. Fish 2 is probably a piranha. I don't know. And then fish 3 Maybe an eel, but it's probably an item. Nope, it's an eel. Okay. Oh, nope, nope, bear, bear, no, bear, no. Oh, I see what happened. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I swear I do this way too often. It's a lot more obvious here. Oh yeah, we need Pirate to be able to carry us around the ocean. To... Yeah, give me that. Oh, he wants hay. Yeah, I could do that. We have 6 at a time. And yeah, I could buy the hay. Or I could just do this. Slowly but surely gathering up all the resources that we need. Because I think it's actually kind of expensive to buy hay, so it's not really worth it anyway. Right? Actually, you know what? We don't even need that much. We need... I mean, about... Right? Yeah. That worked, I guess. Die bears. Yeah, he wants 5,000 hay. Goodbye. Boom! And we're in. Spooter. Give me your money. Give me your money, Spooter. Also, I should probably find out what's over here. Be nice if this is just like another railway further area to get more, but doesn't look like it. It just looks like it's a spot. The ability to fill in more is always good because then I'm less likely to fall on my butt. Even if it ends up turning into... Oh, it's lava otherwise, but... I don't know, I'd rather have the ability to kind of... Shocker that was easy, because that was the other. Huh. Wonder where this leads. Oh, it's gotta lead to the, just back over here, right? Yeah. At the connecting point. Huh. We've got one of these now. Fill in the last spot here. The bear. Although, at least, I guess, at least it's just like, we just get money now. Or in this version, I don't know. Alright. Yeah. I'm not selling him the stone. That's too expensive for that. I mean, it's semi-worth it, but not really. You need stone. And it is selling. No buying. Alright, let's remove this shadowy fog here. I don't know what this is. It's a thing. Well, there's a dude here. Potentially, somewhere. Alright, we can collect this. Nice. Boom! Oh, it's a skin. It's an outfit. I like the outfit. I've got 2 there already. I need a lot more. Let me go collect the stone. Yeah, I don't like the bears because they stand right in your way as you try to get stuff done. It's annoying. Spooder die. Spooder die, die, spooder die. Huh? Alright. And inward we go. I think they might be poisonous. I'm not 100% certain. And I did not choose to take the poison damage notifications, so you know there's that. Alright, do we go towards Pirate or do we go towards Crystal? First. Let's go this way first. Maybe it was that the pirate was with the crystals is what it was. And this is just rocks and coal extra. Could be. I don't feel like 100% like it was like that. Yeah, so we gotta go the other way first. I think it is another dungeony kind of area, much like the first one. If I remember, because this area is definitely not as different as the first area. From B. Yeah. Other than the fish, dude. I mean, I remember that. Or the fishing hole. But that's probably just because that wouldn't be as easy to do in mobile. Nice. Alright, and then one of these should be the dungeon. I'm thinking it's gonna be the one... Yeah, I was gonna say this one. I've killed enough animals. We've got enough money for this. Yeah. But the question is... I was gonna say, can we destroy this? Yes. Okay, so... think. Yeah. Whew. All right. Well, I mean, luckily this is easy enough to fill in because we already went and gathered a whole bunch. I mean, it will only be able to be for like 9 more, but wrong button. All right. And there was nothing that way, right? I don't think, right? Although I think this one, I don't know if it's... might, like, loop back around. Could be wrong. Okay. Alright. Yeah, see, these guys are here. Be annoying. As we get the amethyst, I think, right? Alright, we gotta remember we need like 2,000 of these for just the purpose of upgrading alone before anything else. Alright. Yep, that's just the way to clear this out. Alright, before I do anything here... Alright. Okay. Alright. Chuck it all in there. I need more rocks. Honestly worked out. Alright. Ooh. Intense. I mean, not that it... It's just that it's trying to, like... It's a lot... Very difficult to... Alright. Well, purple is dangerous in death. Just like a... Okay. I think I'm near the end of this one. Yeah. I think I need 2 more. Oh, never mind. We are here. Yeah, take that. Look at all the money we earn. Honestly, I'd like the little throwaway before I Alright, so I've basically already handed 2 lady things up over, I think it said already, so having 7, that's 9 out of the 15 that we needed for the mousy outfit. I'm not sure how to change them. It'd be nice to figure that one out. Alright, so that was that way. Easy. It's so hard to tell how close I am, how, like, progress-wise for leveling up. Alright, makes it very difficult. I'd love to know. So an easier time. Alright, the night feels more filled up down below, you can see on the bottom right, but I don't know. I hope. Alright, there are more crystals over there, potentially. So I do see... Alright, I think I might need... Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh gosh. Fight that guy. To be honest, using that guy to fight works well. I don't think he can move on. Yeah. Oh, gosh, to get over to the treasure is gonna be agony in a second, but first things first, I guess. The 400? That's a lot. Although I need like 4,000, I guess, so there's that. Plus. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's go for the treasure, I guess. And hope we don't die. Okay. ability to light up enemies. You know what? Let's go with that. I don't think it's gonna last long. Alright. Can't really do it. Okay. And let me just come back over here a second. Whew. I mean, worked, right? Right? Alright. This is delicate. Alright, let's just collect this a little bit. That should be all we need now. Okay. I need more stone. But this one rock should probably have enough for me to be able to, yeah, barely, but that's all that really matters. At the end of the day. Alright. And then we'll just come over here a second, pick that up. So that should be the last crystal here. I'm gonna fight you because I just feel the need. Alright. So I need a couple thousand of this stuff. And I want to collect it all at once as much as possible just because I don't want to have to deal with it again. I'm not going to bother with the rocks though because like I can just get that easy. It's the... And I could technically get these easy if I choose to go back to World 1. Just because, well, they are easy, but... They are expensive. They don't, like, have as much to pick up at once. So it'd still be slow going, it just would be safer. Right. So we are halfway there to the tools being able to be repaired or upgraded. And then from there, then I guess I need to collect like another 2,000 probably after that as well. Or I could leave, go get the upgrade. Make this go faster at least. So there's that. Technically, all I really gotta do is hold still. In a spot. But I don't think that we want to do that. That'd be boring. Suppose we could see them get set on fire. I don't know how that really works. Alright, well, we're in the final stretch now. We just need enough to make it through this next bit. Here, we'll let that grow a second. I want to see... So... I mean... Okay. Well, I don't see how they get set on fire, but, you know. Or maybe they have to hit me? Let's try this again. Let's just see what this guy here... Oh. Weird. Okay. Or maybe it's an ability and I just have to figure out how to do it? I don't know how to do abilities. Sword ability ignites enemies. Yeah, so how do I... use my sword ability? Alright, nope. I don't think it told me how to do that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... Can we see... What's ability? Attack, zoom, look. Move, switch tool. Oh, tool ability is interesting. So... Got it. Okay. Do... We stand here a second. That didn't really work out very well. Did it? Guess it did explain that, didn't it? That's how much I was paying attention. But I mean, I don't know. I guess technically it'd be good to use against the one guy. Alright, alright. Not available here because we're in a dungeon. Right. I think this is the way home? Yeah. I'm gonna assume I have enough. If I don't have enough... Well, that's gonna be problematic, but... I mean... Didn't even need that much. I guess it's a way to force you to go get the next thing, but... Let me go upgrade my tools. Alright, first off, you. Yeah, we're still good. And then finally... everything is upgraded. And then next is Ruby. Easy. Yeah, another one hits. But bears are still like 2 or 3 hits. Oh, they're 1 hits now. Nice. Goodbye, bears. Let's go save the pirate. This is super so I think. Alright. Alright, so you... done. I mean, I didn't know that I probably need this. It's like, you probably need coal. Oh. I need to be able to see this guy. Dang. Nice. Boom. We win! Pirate. I need more coal. Alright. Gator. Maybe this was what the gator was. I thought it was... It doesn't matter. I mean, you could say this world was a lot more, I guess oh, like that. Yeah, the gators hurt if they're allowed to fester. Which they kind of... I kind of like the fact that it's like, it's the way it is, you know? Alright. I should probably finish soon, actually. Alright, so I still haven't found... But I haven't found... I want to find the pirate. Yeah, Buna, he's gonna want Snuggles. That. Alright. Alright. There we go. into the swamp. I suppose the pirate is this way. He'll help us. Just gotta be careful not to fall in the water, right? We don't want to die by a shark or a sea monster or whatever it is. But gators are fine. Swamp gas. Oh. Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah. I forgot, this guy comes back. Die. Burn. I'm poisoned. I am unpoisoned. I need to be very careful. Alright. Oh, swamp gas. Boom. Onward we move. Gotta be careful not to go into the gas. Oh, there's gas there. Oh. This is gonna be awkward because that's full on gas area, isn't it? I should have picked the poison. Well, although I guess the fireman needing. Now that I think about it, that's probably why I was fine. I'm out of. Man, no, I'm not. I'm dying. Yeah. Okay, it's not gonna let me while I'm poisoned. Boom. Collect the wood. I'm poisoned. I'm still stronger than you. Do I get poisoned? Alright. Huh? Come on, come on, come on! Nope, not that way. Come on, come on, come on! We don't want to be in the poison water for too long. Yeah, it won't let me put it in if I'm poisoned. Kind of annoying, actually. I want to put it in while I'm dying, that's on me. Just punish me. Alright. We should be close, but not quite, because I do need a little bit more wood, but this is all good. Ooh, fish! Fish! Yes, fish! Fish one. Piranha? Yeah, piranha. Fish two. One. Ooh, this is an eel. Or it's an item. Ooh, useful. Yeah, one more. This might be an eel. Or an item. Actually, I think it's an item. Yeah. Okay, one more fish. One more fish. Trying to get an actual fish. Yeah. Cool. I'm super good at this. Alright. How did you live? I guess because it already started. Yep, we gotta defeat the crocodile monster, buddy. And then I'll finish and be cuddly with you, snuggly pup. Honey, I gotta be able to see. Then you can cuddle. Like, let me finish what I'm doing. No! I'm gonna die. I gotta lure this guy to the... Ooh. Done. Mr. Pirate is safe. We did it. We saved Mr. Pirate. Alright. Oh, Skellington. Skellington. Bobby. What? Hey, Suna, what are you doing? I gotta figure out where I am. What he's clicking on. For me. Oh, I zoomed in too far. Honey, stop it! Ah! No! Sweetheart, no! I'm gonna finish. I'm almost done. But if you kill me, I'm gonna play for a lot longer. I was trying to see if this will lead back. I don't think it's gonna quickly lead back, but you never... Actually, it might. Because... Honey, stop. Yeah, because we're here. Honey, no. Fish. I'm just fishing. Up, down, down, right, up, up. Honey, stop. No. I didn't say what I wanted. Buddy, no, no. Don't you dare click on that sucker. I have to figure out where my mouse is again. Hello, Nate. I'm about to finish up in a minute anyway. I thought so. Yeah, I thought I'd play something different. Well, it was a gator, but yeah. I do love that you could use the, I am poisoned. And I'm being attacked by everything. Alright. We're gonna need that in a minute. Well, I've played... Okay, to be clear, not this version. This This is basically the desktop version of a mobile game I've enjoyed in the past. What I mean by it, there are games that are kind of fun. But it honestly, it is a good game overall, and I thought it'd be fun to play. Especially since, like, I got it on Super Sale. But basically the idea is you collect items and resources and continue moving forward. And basically you try to activate the portal of each planet kind of thing. Or, I suppose in this case, I think it's more like, well, you have to effectively get activates to be able to go to the next area. But as you go along, you gather stuff to fight. It is actually, like I said, I actually do like this one. I wanted to try. I wanted to try. When I saw that they had a version on Steam, I was actually very curious. Because honestly, the game in itself is, well, relatively, or I don't know if it is currently, but it was pretty good for a mobile game kind of thing. Other than it had a bunch of ads, but if you turned off Wi-Fi and cell to it, it worked just fine. Amelia very rarely needed to actually connect to the internet while playing it. But, in this version, no, because I'm, at least not so far, it shouldn't be. Because like I said, this is the computer version, so they have an upfront price instead. For this version specifically. Whereas the free version, obviously, yeah, you got, well, pay to win isn't exactly right. It's more like pay to turn off ads. And a few things like that, but in this version, no, there hasn't been anything like that. This has just been the game. Which is nice. Honestly, Area 1 felt very different, but Area 2 is pretty much the same. Alright, we'll just do that. I mean, like I said, in this case, they just... Ironically, that's one of the only games I've ever seen, like, or rather, overall, where the ads for the game was accurate to the game. I don't know if you've ever seen the ads, it's been a while, but basically where it's the little guy in the water and then some monster is chasing it and it makes it to land and starts gathering resources. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but that is this game. And that is the game. Although they have changed it quite a bit. And how, like, the tutorial works and stuff, but... Fair enough. It was one where I was kind of curious when I saw the ads. I was like, it's not going to be the game. And it was actually the game, so it was like, huh. Like, the only complaint people had were ads, and I was like, I can just turn off. Anyway, it's... Hello. I mean, they figured out ways to have people have to get to be on Wi-Fi. So I'll give them that, but it wasn't like it was a stupid reason. It was literally certain dungeons. Alright, so... I think I need to get... I'm gonna probably finish for tonight here... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I can just do this first, I think. Well, almost all of it. You know, let's finish up with the ship, actually. That is how I felt. I don't know if the ads are still accurate, but a lot of them have always been fairly on point to what the game actually is. Which is honestly where I ended up picking it up, yeah. Because quite literally I was like, oh, I mean, cool. Like I said, I got no idea now. I just know that for me, I like, if, first thing I do if I see an ad for a game is I go and I look and I say, see, what do the reviews say? Do they say, it's like the ads, or do they say, don't bother, this isn't that game. Or the most suspicious of all, whenever it says, well, I mean, this one has had... Like I said, I don't know if it is now. But I would say the thing I've noticed, a lot of times a game will have accurate ads until, like, they basically get, from what I've seen, basically, that it seems like they make enough money that they start hiring, like, an ads company kind of thing. And then the ads will go down the drain. But yeah, no, I do not like any games that do the, I don't typically go for those games. Because it's just like, you want both? Ah. The problem is, I think the biggest issue is who do you go after? Like I said, I don't think it's the company themselves necessarily even making these ads. Like, if you pay attention, a lot of them seem to be the same, like, ad company. Note how I put this. The question becomes, who do you go after? And yeah, they should be better about paying attention to that kind of thing. Spot. Yet at the same time, I can see you want to focus more on the game. You're gonna... we'll do it one more time. I get it. And I wouldn't mind that. Like I said, part of why I ended up back here like multiple times is that just for the beginning area, it is accurate. Or fairly accurate. To what it is doing. Yeesh. At least it was. I don't... Because, like, this isn't the current version of the game, I don't believe. This is still a little bit behind. Or... It's actually convenient, I needed that. I'll do. But no, I mean... like I said, that's the thing I've noticed. Oftentimes, if I play, like, I'll go in to go, especially since, like, I tend to find, with mobile games especially, like, early on kind of stuff, really easy. But, like, they'll hit a certain number of, like, that's the one thing where it's like, oh yeah, always check reviews. That's how I feel. It's the first thing I do. Although at this point, it's really easy to tell, like, if a game is, like, where I'm left with effectively a sus game, if you will. And that's if it's, like, using an AI ad. It's like, you can't even show actual gameplay or people. Those are always the ones where it's like, you don't even have to check the reviews. You can just know that one's not going to be good at all. You know? But yeah, no. Check the reviews for others, because it's like sometimes they really and truly do have, like, as I said, this one at the very least, resale. Huh. Huh. Hi. You know what? We're heading back. We'll do this later. But honestly, I think because they basically did do what they did. That's why it was easy for them to make this one a desktop game. It's relatively fun to play. And yeah, I do think for me the biggest thing is it's like always like if you see a review, or rather if you see something, check the reviews. And there's certain things that I would say you have to look for in the reviews specifically. One, you got to make it most recent, because well, yeah. Oh, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Like I said, I saw it. Mom saw it. I'm the one that ended up getting it, but Mom probably will end up playing it. To be clear, at some point, because Mom likes this one as much as I do. Or did. But, nah, I mean, it's clear. But I honestly am, I think my biggest thing with, um, yeah, with a mobile game specifically is I really and truly do feel like what you gotta do is you gotta go in the reviews. You gotta go by recent, and the type of reviews you gotta look for are that I find oh so suspicious, or well, it's not like the ads, but it's a lot of fun anyway, because it's like, and I'm paraphrasing, but they have like a very specific way it's put, where I'm always left with where it's like gotta scroll more kind of thing, because it's like, I suppose a planted app review, if you will, is how they come off. I don't know how to put it specifically. But with those, like, you'll scroll to... That's what I just said, right? It's a fake review. Because if you... Yep, planted. It's fake. It's very obvious. And I mean, yeah. The fact is, it's like, if it requires the fake ad in the first place, it's another thing for like the ad itself. Something that will tell you immediately that this is like there's no point to this one, or even bothering to look. It'll say in the ad, "This is the real one." And it's like, or this is, you know, all those ad games. This is the real game it's from, and it's like, no, it's not. It never is. They're just one of the first to capitalize on this ad type. But they're never the actual game in question. You know? They just... Yeah. Anyway, stuff like that. I feel like it's very... So, like I said, notice, this is a phone game. I mean... So I would say, I mean, there is some level of... There are actual games. You just have to know where to look. Like I said, well, I don't know how they do their ads now. In the past, the publishing company that have published this game and a couple other mobile games have always been pretty overall honest about what their game is. But most of them are kind of like this kind of game, where you're moving around, you're gathering stuff and doing, or you're doing something along that. Like the characters oftentimes look like this for the publisher. Not too fancy. Derp. I bet it's like a stick figure kind of thing, but that's just it. Like that's the thing. Anyway, no, but the thing I mean, Knight, is that it'll be like, you've seen this mobile game style in this ad. I don't know, and it's just like, it's never the real thing because it's never... any game ad that says that gameplay feature does not exist in the game. Simply put. That's more what I really meant with it. I have to make this a little bit more... Right. It's like... Here, 1 second. I'll make other decisions in a minute, but yeah, probably this. Anyway. That's all I really meant with it, is it's just, Yeah. It claims it's where the gameplay came from originally. It's not. It never is. And it's typically the most scammy ads that say that. Hmm? I guess, kinda. Not really. Fancy. It's mostly because you know what? We will upgrade, I think. There, this should look more sword-like. Even though it's a little bit fat. But remember, part of it is designed so that you can tell it's a sword on a phone. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Notice. Yeah. That's how you always know. But I mean, it's not a bad thing to have it be a little bit more cartoony. It's stylized. The developers, the publishers, I think that it's a really kind of... I mean, it's just satisfying, I'm gonna be honest. At least for me. Although it is absolutely hilarious if you get this into just the right point. This guy already knew I was here, so his son. But you can get the gator to fight the Miss Spooter. Yeah, no, I do agree. I do agree. That is exactly it. Anyway. But yeah, the big thing... Like I said, though, this game definitely was very ad-heavy as a mobile game, but... I mean, this is effectively akin to what it would be with, no ads. So... And not having to pay for the little different outfits. But that's about it. I mean, the outfits are not important to a gameplay, because I don't think they even do anything special. Plus, you also have a chance of getting a freebie. At least you did. I don't know if you still do. Unless you know that they weren't that great. They're just fancy. Make you look fancy. That's... Huh. I've... I mean, well, I've had these games where, with these games, not this one specifically necessarily, but where they're like, this has to be connected to the internet to do this specific thing. They've never just been like, you're not connected to the internet. Wow. You just have to... that's one. And that was still pretty far into the game. So that's crazy. That's a new one to hear. Actually, no, it's not. I've seen games that do that, yeah. And not only that, where it's like... It won't even let you, like, start playing the game at all. No, I know. I do. The worst ones are the ones where it's like... They don't even have ads, right? Or not enough ads for it to be like necessary to connect to the internet over it. And they still won't let you connect to the internet, which opens the question of, well, then why do you need that? I believe it. I believe it. Notice how I put it. I've definitely seen that kind of thing. I've seen where they won't even let you, like, play it all. One that was annoying about that was, like, there was this... Sure, 1 second. There was this Sudoku app I used for ages. Or not Sudoku, different one. I have to do 2 spins. They also had a Sudoku, that's why I'm thinking of it. But like at first they didn't really, it was fine, da da da. But then it basically by like the not right now, because I do need to actually finish. I just am talking. How close are we? We're getting there. Actually, I can check it easier here. 4,000. I need another 24,000. Oof. I suppose because they're not useful here. But no, like, maybe. But yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was one of those ones where you fill in the picture, right? Following the... I might have some... I might still have my phone, even though I meant to remove it. Yeah, no, not anymore. Yeah, like I said, they had a Sudoku as well. But, like, at some point, it started preventing... Not only, like, preventing from, like, being like, you need to have internet on kind of thing, but then basically to do any of the things that you already have downloaded or anything, it's throwing a fit saying you need to have the internet on just so that you have to see ads. I didn't mind paying for ad-free. I was gonna do that. But then basically if you had even slightly sketched internet, it would throw fits. And not let you do anything. In fact, I believe it just didn't, it wouldn't even let me, like, just having it on cell data kind of thing. Yeah, it tried to super force it. And honestly, part of why I sometimes did turn off the it just was because the ads I'd have, like, I just want to get through something really quickly. Or not even, like, quickly, it's just, like... Like, I'd be doing, like, because I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, basically after a certain point, it just became you can't do anything unless you were, like, absolutely connected to the internet. And just, and a strong connection at that. I just, I dropped the game. If I can't play it, and the number of ads it had by that point was just ridiculous. Like, it would put a news website to shame with how many ads it had. I'm not as fussed about it exactly at this point, but yeah, I do feel like... Because obviously we've got the other, but... And that was my bigger thing, was less... It wasn't even really about the ads, it was just that... I can't have it be a constant stream of internet / cell. And especially if it was advertising itself as being able to be that if you don't have Wi-Fi, you can still play this game. Those are the ones that are worse about requiring Wi-Fi 24/7. Whereas games that don't advertise that tend to not be as bad. Yeah. Because remember, we had the satellite internet. And that's just basically, I was like, I can't. Like 20. Anyway. But yeah, I just kind of... Yeah. That's really where I ended up going with a lot of the games I've played over time. Is like, how reliant is it on... And like I said, for this game, I was not against how they effectively had it, where you had places where you needed internet. Like, you couldn't do the dungeons. Obviously, on this version, I don't think that's as big of an issue, just because this is more of a single player, but they basically made it where you could technically play it. I mean, it's not... It can be multiplayer. And I do believe they made it more, kind of more MMORPG-esque as it went along. Ironically. Weirdly enough. Alright, can I get this fast enough? Okay, you know what? Yeah. And then it'll just teleport back to where it goes. Okay, so what I was trying to do was get those logs. Okay, can't get there in time. That thing will eat me if I don't do this properly. Come on, there we go. What was it? What did I say? Yeah, the enemies, the bosses and stuff will teleport back to where they go. Because otherwise they're not smart enough. It's just how it goes. Anyway, I don't know if you guys are going to want me to play this again or not. I wanted to at least play it once. I like it. I will have to play it again, though. Thank you. Then I probably will do this again soon. Because it's a nice, easy, chill kind of game. I mean, it's also terrifying at times. I mean, it's very easy to fall to your death, but... I'm having to get out of the areas, but it's like I said, I feel it's very well designed. It's one I've gotten... more. Alright, so I need 1.3. But that'll be over there. Because the dungeons, there's dungeons. Night. And in the dungeons, if you fall into the water, you don't have this little brief point here, like these areas. You just immediately die. And then you just get set back a level and you lose one of your boosters that you've got here. That's how that works. It's not bad. It's a good way to handle it, but it does mean that it is easy to fall. Yeah. Well, it's not bad. It's a way to make it so that you're kind of, how to put this? I'm not planning to. More than I've already done twice. But I mean, that's part of what makes it kind of entertaining, is there is... It isn't just, like, done to be simple and easy. There are things that are done to be more, even if you're playing the mobile version, skilled. Which I like. I do like. Honestly, I like the game. And I think it's a kind of cool idea in its own way. Just you're traveling through, gather your items, then spin the items. It's grindy, but I mean, it's not the end. And here's the thing: so you travel from different places, just to show you here. So then that'll be the next planet we'll get to. Well, yeah, mobile games are grindy. Honestly, it's not as grindy as it at least was, and I think this is closer to what it ended up being. So there is that, which is nice. But it could just be that this is the desktop version. But, like, for example, with bears, and I would suspect, though, that it is that they've just adjusted it because it was a little too much. Like, each creature would drop a different item. So, like, bears would drop bear hide, which then you take the bear hide over to them, and then you would upgrade that. But it's not doing that here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they basically just did away with that because it was so complicated. Because you had to remember what material did what. So it was less mobile game grindy, more well, RPG grindy. Because you need to get the right materials to level up your stuff and all that, right? Whereas here, so far, it hasn't been. Overall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Notice how I said RPG grindy. MMORPG, exactly. But that's exactly how it was. I don't know if it still is on the mobile game version, but it definitely isn't as bad here, because instead of... Like, for example, when you save the farmer, you didn't get money for the wheat, you got wool from the sheep. That's why there's sheepies here. But now it's just money for wheat that you then could turn in here. Which obviously makes it a little bit easier. But at the same time, it makes it a little bit more complicated too, because that means that they have adjusted the other way around too. For some of the other things that you need to gather materials that before you could just smack up the enemy for. For example, these guys would also drop wheat. So now instead they just drop money. So, while it has made some things easier, it's actually made some things more difficult as well. Because, I mean, not difficult, but slightly more grindy. So now you have to collect them like this. For example, rather than being able to smack this guy and also get like 5. So if you had one of these guys in the middle, you could just take that. Also, this is the worst deal. Look at this. 6,000 wood for 300 coin. Shameful. 300 coin, I could get that from just killing like 30 of these guys, or... Yeah. Well, but that's because it's wood. And wood is so easy to get. Watch this. Especially once you get here. Alright, regrow. Yeah, so this regrows, and then... Look at that. But there, yeah, 23. Because the mobs at this point are so... It also is because that's the same price as World 1, in which the mobs basically drop 2 to 3 coins. Which makes a lot less of a realistic, like, being like, ooh, I'll do that. So that's the real reason why, and it's like, it's not going to be different between worlds. But that does mean that the prices do not feel as fair once you hit this point. That's why you don't trade with that guy. And you'll instead probably want to trade, just attack enemies. Like I said, the bigger thing is it's just that the enemies, obviously, they continue to drop more money, but you have to know exactly what resource items you're looking for that you actually can get stuff from. Money-wise, if you want to do something like that. Yeah, once you get over here, look. This guy, he drops 11. Alright. And then I'm pretty sure the gator... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the gator drops... wait, how much was that? Well, 18. Yeah. Best to get is the bears, but that's because the bears used to be... Honestly, they're not as bad as they were. Which is kind of weird, because now it makes it feel like I'm like making way more money than I should be off of these bears. As before, it felt like I'm not making enough. No, I mean like the bears were stronger than the bosses. They aren't now. Well, I'm just mostly doing it because they were so frustratingly difficult to fight. Like I said, the thing was, like, the last time I played, or rather when I was really, really playing, right? And this is where I go, they've definitely, at least for the desktop version, updated it at least. Potentially for in general. Bears were stupid OP against the player. Meanie. They were mean. They'll kill ya. Whereas now, like, here, let me get this guy to attack me to show. Or not. Okay, need to switch off of this. Come on, bear, respawn. Try to show how much you guys do. I guess, you know what, it's fine if I just stand close to them. Sometimes that works. Bears don't want to respawn. They don't like me very much. There. See, and yes, my armor is upgraded, but that would be a lot more before. Plus, my armor is only really upgraded to the level that would be here. So, yeah. You can see I could upgrade, like, a bit more. So it's not really enough that it's like, yeah. Whereas like with armor like this, it would be, like I said, it was doing more damage than bosses at one point. Like if I got hit by the skeleton or the spooter, the spooter did not hit as hard. Although now the spooter does hit harder, so there's that. But I'm just saying in general, that's kind of how that went. Alright, anyway, so what do we want to do tomorrow? Tomorrow is a Minecraft day. Or Hightail day. Or, you know. What do you guys want to do? Alrighty. If you guys have no specific opinion, I will probably make a choice. I might do Hightail, and I might do more of this on Thursday. Because I do like the game, and I'd like to see if I can't get to the, how far we can get in this. By the way, I'm mostly collecting materials while I'm talking, because then I can use it later. Stuff is gonna be a lot later. Anyway. I mean, but you do have the ability to gather a lot as well. It's good to have a backlog. Alrighty then, I hope you guys have a wonderful... Well, yeah. Well, not all junk. The best junk to gather here is wood and stone. There's not much point in gathering the... I mean, I guess technically the gemstones some too, but... Oh yeah, also, look at this. Like, I don't know if you could tell from when I was walking around, but it is an actual little planet. Isn't that cool? Quite literally, you can walk around the planet. Just to show you real quick. Yeah, there is. It's a tiny planet, but it is actually, you can walk all the way around so long as there's a path. Which is why you'll always end up being most likely connected back to this place. In the, like, the final little area. But that's because it is, in fact, all connected. It's quite literally got its own world. And each world is like that, so it's just kind of a really nifty little thing to do. Boom. Nifty. And I do like that the map, once you have the areas unlocked, you can see what you can get in the different areas. Anyway, so this is what we've unlocked, where we're going to head next, and we'll unlock that stuff. You can even see where stuff is gonna go. Cool, huh? I appreciate that kind of thing in a game. Anyway, I do gotta finish. So I do hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.